Morning. So let's start. Our post game for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I got someone to trade me a Drifloon just for Pokédex entry. So we can now get the National Dex. Since we're doing post game stuff, so I'm not going to need a fully stacked team anymore. So I'm not gonna do the daily harvesting of berries. We're just gonna go for it. Okay, we got the National Dex. So we can head to Ramanas Park, or we could head back to the Battle Tower. We got the Poke Radar as well. Wait. Oh, okay. So we could rematch the gym leaders. That's great. With who? Route 221. There's a whole bunch of Farfetch. You know what? Let's go for it. 221 is down here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's perfect too because we're heading to Ramanas Park, which is along this way as well. That's great. Oh, okay. So the swarming Pokemon shows, but you can't interact with them. They disappear when you approach them. Okay, I see. Oh, Greppa berries. Why not? Why not? Let's take them. Hello, 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 Alexander. Hello. Yeah, we got the National Dex as well. Grappa, Hondu, Clubsy, and nothing else. Okay. So no Qualat and no Palmeg. Alright. Let's try to focus on our Grappa berries. chain counter. Okay. So we could now do the shards, right? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Let's catch a Farfetch. Ooh, Gastrodon. There's our Farfetch'd. Let's see if we can go straight for it. We can't. Okay. So that means we don't have a choice. Do we go Weavile or do we do Garchomp? If it's Weavile, we replace. We could do Ice Shard or Night Slash. If it's Garchomp, I guess Dragon Claw, but I kind of don't want to. I guess Weavile so we could relearn. It's got some relearnable moves. So I guess Ice Shard. Also, when Pokemon are swarming, their encounter rate is normally 40%. So I actually did my research this morning because I couldn't sleep. So I checked all the swarming Pokemon. Most, if not all of them, are around 40% spawn rate. So this should be easy. So for our daily swarms, so yeah, they're gonna be 40%. Most, if not all of them. For the Poke Radar Pokemon, their spawn rate is 22%. Though there are some rare ones at 2%. If there's a 2%, the other one is 20%. Okay, so it's either there's one Pokemon that you could find with a radar, or two. If it's one, it's 22% spawn rate. If it's two, one is 20 and one is 2. Ah, it really has a low catch rate. Okay. Really? That's insane. Do we have any paralysis? No, we don't. Okay, got it. Okay, what I want to do here is I'm gonna do story first. Then, after the story related stuff, once we get the Heatran, I think that's where the story ends. Once you get Heatran or once you circle the entire battle area. So after that, that's the time we focus on the legendaries. So if it needs another stream tomorrow, then I'll stream one more Brilliant Diamond tomorrow. And I think that's going to be the case. I think we're most likely going to be needing another stream for that. And I'll be spending the entire day grinding shards for all the legendary Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, no berries yet. No berries yet. Okay. Super Rod. Yeah, Super Rod. Let's go. Oh, also, since we have the national dex now, we could activate Cresselia. Let's activate Cresselia first. For activating Cresselia, we have to talk to this guy, I think. No? Is this where he lives? Yeah, here. Okay. That kid is actually his son. So I also did research on Darkrai. It was just an event, so there's no way we could get it now. Okay, Lunar Feather. That's Full Moon Island. There normally should be another one called New Moon Island. That's where Darkrai lives. Oh, we can't fly from here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're done with Cresselia. So now we have two roaming Pokemon. So we have Mesprit and Cresselia. So now we could head over here. Okay, so we could start here, but the recommendation is to start here. So instead of going route 225, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, right? This is route 230. Okay. It's best to do it the other way around. So we start with route 230, and 229, 228, 227, 226, and finally 225. Okay. Then after that, we head to the Victory Road here for route 224. Okay, so that's our goal for today. We finish all those routes. We'll see, and Stark Mountain. We'll see if we can finish everything today. If not, then we can stream again tomorrow. Okay, but I can't stream on Saturday because I have morning lectures. As of now, my lectures are normally in the afternoon and evenings, but on Saturday I'll be lecturing the entire day, so I won't be able to stream on Saturday. Okay, Route 230. For Route 230, what we need here, so we have Oddish, Bellsprout. By surfing, we have Seal. And in Shining Pearl, you have Spiel instead of Seal. Super Rod, Whalmer, Poke Radar, Togepi, Swarm, Corsola. Okay. We're now surfing, so we can look for the Seal. And we could fish for the Whalmer. Okay, let's fish for the Whalmer. We fish for the Whalmer. Doubles. Okay, let's do doubles. Let's do some doubles. Everybody look at me. Good. Mantike and Chinchou. I just realized that we have a bad matchup. But we should be fine. What level are they? Level 50? Oh, we should be fine. Empoleon is slower, so... Okay, that's great. We have Lantern and Mantine. Ooh, okay. Oh no! It was Mantine that it needed to hit. Gosh, good thing. Okay, so everybody's now level 73 except Roserade, because Roserade kept fainting in the Pokemon League last stream, which was unfortunate, of course, but it is what it is. Oh, a Gyarados. Wow. Imagine doing that in real life, like you're just fishing, and then you reel in a Gyarados. 21-foot tall monster. Another Gyarados. The Wailmer here, I think it has a relatively good spawn rate. Let me double check that. What? Wait, Wailord is a 5%. We got the 5% first? Okay, I mean, we'll take it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. We got it on the first catch. First throw. We first threw a Wailord. First of all, that was not proportional. When you saw the ball hit Wailord, you know it's not proportional, right? Because Wailord is 47 feet and 7 inches tall. Wait, let's double check that. Yeah, we're 47 feet and 7 inches. So, throwing a Pokeball at something that big, that size was not proportional at all. It's the biggest of all Pokemon, well, until Sword and Shield came. So, okay. Wow, we got the Wailord, but we don't have the Wailmer. We got the Wailord before the Wailmer. Gosh, that was shocking. I was so surprised. But that was satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. That was so satisfying. There's the Wailmer. Wailmer's at 40%. And Wailord is at 5%. If you can go to Eterna City, then you speak to Professor Oak about checking your Pokédex. I see. Okay. We could do that once we catch a few stuff. And poor Roserade. Poor Roserade. Like, he got so behind in experience because he kept fainting. Poor thing. What's the new item here? Oh, the Razor Fang. Okay. Wow. Shocker for sure. A shocker for sure. There's the seal. What Sailor Man said in Pokemon Anime Season 8, you sure surprised us. I never seen anybody sail the ocean on the back of a Wailord. Oh yeah! Season 8 is Hoenn. Yeah, I remember that. They got trapped in an island, and there was this Wailmer. It wasn't a sailor. I think it was just this old guy who got trapped in the island and decided to stay, right? So, yeah, I kind of remember that. Because that's the first, I think that's the first episode that featured a Wailord. So yeah, and I was always curious how big Wailord would be in the anime. So I remember that episode. This has always been like my problem. I don't know what to do while waiting for a Pokemon in a semi-invulnerable turn. So what do I do? Maybe we just do this, you know. I don't know. Eat up, buddy. Good dodge. Oh no. Oh no, it's got takedown. We don't have a ghost type. Okay, got it. Okay, so we could use a max repel in the meantime while we're looking for some grass. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 10 out of the 18 types. Okay. Okay, so we got some grass over here. So there's most likely something over here. Carbos. Okay, very important. We love those vitamins. There's something over there as well. No? Nothing? Okay. Candy, nice. I'm very tempted to give it to Roserade because it's so behind on level. But it's fine, it's fine. Morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Pokemon Anime 6-pack attack. They show Professor Oak wearing cowboy hat. Ooh, cool. Yeah, the usual, right? It's 5 or 5:30 over there. It's 8:30 right now here. So, yeah. Starmie. Yup, the National Dex Pokemon are starting to show up now. By the way, fun fact, that was the first time I ever caught a wild Wailord. So, my entire life playing Generation 3 and the remakes in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I always caught a Wailmer and made it evolve. This is my first time in my entire life catching a wild Wailord. So that was exciting, actually. Okay, it's a good thing Roserade is our league right now because it's full of swimmers. So it's full of water type Pokemon. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some post-game of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Well, Brilliant Diamond to be specific. So I'm just gonna finish every route here. Just gonna finish the story and catch all the legendaries. And then we will proceed to our next game. Which will most likely be next week. Or Sunday, on Sunday. Because like as long as I get to stream for like 3 hours, I think I can finish everything within 2 days. Ooh, Lapras. Wow. Lapras. And Lapras, we can actually find one in the Victory Road on the back area. The one where there's someone in the way, right? Once we the person is going to be away from that now, we can enter that area now. And there's a wild Lapras there when you surf. So we could catch one either today or tomorrow. Okay, let's proceed to... We should have done the Poke Radar while we had our Max Repel. Okay, so our catches here are... If If I remember correctly, Bellsprout and Oddish. Is there more? What do we have? Gastrodon, no. Let me erase. Should I? No, let's not. Oddish, Bellsprout. Okay. And then Togepi with the radar. Beautifly. Okay. We already have both of them. Yeah, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond also. Okay, I'm also playing Brilliant Diamond. Okay, you can trade with me so you can get Rhyperior. Sure, why not? Thanks, buddy. Okay, Weepin' Bell. It's perfect too because I need some trade evolutions. Oh, we crit throw it. Okay, good. So we just catch a Bellsprout and release it. Just for the completion of the decks. And also the Oddish line. Right, we have the Gloom. We see Gloom. I remember Oddish and Bellsprout being at an 11% spawn rate each, while Weepin' Bell and Gloom are 20%. I'm gonna have to double check that. Yeah, Oddish 11%, Gloom 20%, Bellsprout 11%, Weepin' Bell 20%. So, okay. The evolved forms are more common than the pre-evolutions. Okay, I was not paying attention on what Gloom used, so that's not good. I should start paying more attention to my game, actually. Oh, it was grassy terrain. Okay. Well, thank you, because Weavile needed the healing. Okay. You can use it again if you want. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, exactly. When you want a Rhyperior, you gotta evolve a Rhydon while holding the Protector. Yeah. You find Wild Rhydon on Route 227, Stark Mountain, or in the Grand Underground. That's correct as well. And actually, to piggyback off of that, Rhydon has a higher encounter rate than Rhyhorn. So if I remember correctly, Rhydon is at 10% spawn rate, while Rhyhorn is at 5%. So it's gonna be easier to find Rhydon than Rhyhorn. Which is kinda scary because Rhydon has a very low catch rate, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's just look for Bellsprout and Oddish, then we move on. And also, Togepi. Togepi using the radar. They're both 11%, so we should be able to find them like immediately. I reckon we could count to like 9 spawns before at least one of them shows up. Okay, so this is 3. First we saw a Floatzel, then the Gloom, then this. There's the Bellsprout. Got it. First try. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. This is either my last or my penultimate, well, most likely my penultimate stream for Brilliant Diamond. Once we're done with this, we proceed to Sword or Shield. I'm actually pretty excited to finish like all my playthroughs because once I'm done with all my playthroughs and I complete all the dexes, my next stream for the rest of the year will be Pokemon Champions. So I've been thinking about giving VGC a second chance again because I already streamed Pokemon Champions once. I have one stream for that. I climbed all the way to Ultra from the beginning. I'm not sure if I was able to do a full 3-hour stream, but I doubt that was 3 hours, which is why I only reached Ultra. So yeah, that's gonna be my streams for the rest of the year once I'm done with all the playthroughs. So we're gonna be doing some Pokemon Champions. Some people are asking me to like fast track my playthroughs because, you know, Pokemon Champions released on the mobile version already released, so people are going crazy right now, and even my group chats that are for Pokemon Unite are being active because of Pokemon Champions. But you know, I like doing things at my own pace. It's always been my dream life to like do things at my own pace, do what I want, my way, my choices. So it's always been my dream since for the longest time, you know. So ever since I graduated, that's been how I live. I make my own decisions now. So yeah, I live at my own pace right now. So yeah. I understand where they're coming from, like the hype is there, so if I stream that, there's gonna be more viewers, more subscribers and stuff like that. But again, I live at my own pace right now, so I kinda wanna do my own thing. So yeah. I will eventually get there when the time is right for me. I just want to have some fun right now, enjoy life as it is, and you know, make the most out of what we have. Happiness-wise, you know, happiness-wise. Where's that Oddish? Gosh, where's that Oddish? We saw the Bellsprout, so we just need an Oddish. And then I'm gonna use the Poke Radar for the Togepi. Togepi, when using the Poke Radar, is at 22% spawn rate. So I don't think there's a rare. Also, if you want to use a Togepi for your playthrough, your pre-Elite Four playthrough, you can actually find one in the Grand Underground. But it's a rare spawn, so you kinda need to spend some time going in and out of rooms for that. And I think in the Spacious Cave, you could find one. I'm not sure about the others. Like the Dazzling Cave or what, I'm not sure. There's the Oddish. I do remember spending a lot of time in the Spacious Cave when I first played through this because I wanted a Magnemite, I wanted a Togekiss. So, this time I decided to go for a team that was purely in the initial Sinnoh Pokédex. So that is why I did not spend as much time in the underground. I saw a lot of rare spawns, but I did not catch any of them. So I'm gonna grind them all right now. Also, now that we have the national decks, the starters will be accessible in the Grand Underground as well. All starters from Kanto to Sinnoh. So that's all 12 starters, right? That's some exciting stuff right there. To get all, it's always exciting when you can get all the starters. Always go for the farthest. And use a repel so your chain does not get broken. Always go for the farthest. The farthest one is, I think, this one. Togepi! Okay, that was bad. We're not gonna chain that, so we could run away and start again. Oh, yeah. Do we have, did I get the step counter? I'm gonna guess that we're gonna encounter it in like the fifth Poke Radar. Our 5th try. I'm gonna give it like 5 tries. You gotta be careful with that, because if you activate your bike while those grass are sparkling, and you're chaining something, that's gonna break the chain. Okay? So when you're chaining a Pokemon, you're not supposed to use your bike. So 170. We're looking for 170. Okay, that's good. Are we sure about the 22%? Poke Radar. Yeah, it's 22%. So 230. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. So 290. So 340. Where's our Togepi? Where's our Togepi? You know what? Since we're not chaining, let's not go with the farthest. Okay, how many? 354, so 400. Let's go with the nearest. Let's go with the nearest one. Okay, hold up. So the reason why I was initially going for the farthest one is because if you're chaining a Pokemon, the rustling grass at the farthest has the highest percentage of continuing your chain. So 465. So we're talking about like 93% chance of spawning the same Pokemon that you're chaining. Okay, so you only have a 7% chance of breaking your chain if you go for the farthest grass. So since we're not chaining, let's go with the nearest. So I guess this one. Where's our Togepi? Come on, man. 22%. Where's that 22%? Show me that 22%. Come on. $530. Why is it not showing up? Am I doing it wrong or something? Is it Poke Radar or is it Swarm? It's Poke Radar. Our Swarm here is Corsola. So, okay, 589. Okay, 589. It's not showing up. Gosh. So 644. Am I doing it wrong? $704. $760. Which one's farthest? They seem equidistant from me. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Wait. There's so much. $817. Dude, I think I'm doing it wrong or something. $923. It's not shipping. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. $9.85. So it's in that one of. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. So the Pokemon can only spawn if it only spawns on the grass that is not gently shaking. These grass right here are gently shaking. Okay. So let's do this manually. 1089. Oh, did I actually? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. I'm misreading this. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Brilliant Diamond, not. Oh, it's Diamond and Pearl, not Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Okay, so I'm misreading this. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Whatever. Whatever. What the? That's crazy. What was that about? Live 2. Nice. Good dodge. We got the Togepi. Anything else? We're good with the Oddish and the Bellsprout. We're good with the Seal as well. We're good with the Wailmer. We're good with the Togepi. So all that's left is the Spiel, which is a version exclusive to Shining Pearl, and the Corsola, which is from a Swarm. Okay, so we can now move on to Route 229 and defeat every other trainer here. Can I proceed? Let's now proceed. Wait, so we did not touch any of those grass, right? That's very strange. That is very strange. Or is it because we caught the Togepi, so it's going to continue like generating some shaking grass like that? Man, I have to do some studying on this. Okay, anyway. Good. At least we can now move on. Played Fortnite Zero build. It was so easy. I was in first place. Oh wow, that's great, buddy. Congratulations. But it's not Pokemon, so I'm not familiar with the game. So yeah. Dugong. Do we need a Giga Drain? We have some, well, 2 HP loss, but okay. Let's do Giga Drain. getting Rhydon and Protector once I get there. Once I get there. So Garchomp is now level 74. Okay, are we gonna be able to use Garchomp? Maybe we could, because Roserade is just trying to catch up on experience with everybody else because of all the times it fainted in the Pokemon League. So I think it should look something like this. Weavile is going to have a bit of an experience lead because we're using it to catch Pokemon. Depending on how often we catch and how often we battle trainers. Groudon. Were we using Infernape? Okay. We're fine, we're fine. This is because of lack of sleep. I'm catching a cold because of lack of sleep. Like, I fell asleep at around 11:30 in the evening. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning, and I could not sleep since. So I just did my research on the routes here, and I tried to sleep, but I could not. I could not sleep. Okay, we're at route 229 already, but we ran out of Max Repel, so let's buy some. Let's buy a few. Woke up early and I didn't sleep well. Yeah, same here. I woke up too early. I only slept for 3 hours. And I've been awake for it's almost 9:30, so it's almost 7 hours. I've been awake for almost 7 hours. And I'm still not sleepy. Where's my Max Repel? How many did we buy? Maybe 30 should do. I hope. Man, I should start grinding on some money. Especially if it's the starters that are in the lead. It's the best opportunity to farm some money. Exercise before sleeping. My plan is to hit the gym again, probably starting next week. I took a break from some gym work, or from working out, which is why I kind of gained a lot of weight, and the weight does not come from muscle. It comes from something else, something unnecessary. So yeah, I need to get back to hitting the gym, and I might start next week. That's actually the plan. So we'll have to see. Because next week I have like a sick let's see, how do I explain this? After my whole day lecture on Saturday, my next lecture will be on Friday next week. So I have like a 6-day break, so I'm gonna use that to work out, stream in the morning, take a nap early afternoon, and then work out late afternoon or early evening. I think our lead is our 2 starters, right? So perfect. I do miss working out though. I miss working out. It's so satisfying. Intimidate. Okay. So, our options here. Dusclops has equally high defense and special defense. So it's either we Shadow Claw the Dusclops or Brick Break the Mightyena. Since we're at -1, I think the better option is to Brick Break the Mightyena. We need to go for the stronger option. While Empoleon could use Scald or Flash Cannon on the Dusclops. So So I think this is the better one. Whenever I see Dusclops in battle, it always reminds me of that one Pokemon anime episode of the Phantom and his Dusclops. His real name is Timmy. I didn't know that. Wow, okay. I do remember the episode of a Phantom having a Dusclops, but I didn't know his real name was Timmy. Okay, we have Kirlia and... Oh, what?! Wow! Salamence. Wow, okay, Salamence. Okay, the better option here is use Shadow Claw on Kirlia. I think we could one-shot it even at -2. So we could Ice Beam the Salamence. Was that a crit? Oh, it crit, okay. But I think it's still one-shots even at -2 because Kirlia's very low defenses. Both its defenses are very low. Now I want to see how much experience we get from this Salamence right here. I think the pseudo legendaries have, if I remember correctly, an experience yield of 306, which is very, very high. Oh gosh, look at that, 4,000 experience. That's a lot. That's a lot. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, next up. Roserade and Alakazam. Yep, Roserade and Alakazam. Then... Oh, sorry, Weavile, you go up there. Then... Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, we're at Route 229 now. So at Route 229, what we have here... Okay, I'm not gonna grind the Scyther. Scyther is a 5%, so it's less than 10%, so I'm not gonna grind this. If you're playing Shining Pearl, you have Pinsir instead of Scyther. It's morning. Yeah, it's not yet 10 o'clock, so it's still morning. So we could catch a Ledian. We could catch an Illumise. Volbeat is a 5%, so I'm not gonna grind that as well. Swarm is Pidgey. Radar is Venonat. Okay. So, what I'm gonna look for right now is the Ledian and the Illumise. Ledian and Illumise. But we still have... Oh, this is the Route 228. Okay, okay. Let's just explore the route first while we have our Max Repel up. What's this? Is this a goodie? No. Reaper Cloth. Reaper Cloth, okay. So we could catch a Dusclops or Duskull. I remember Dusclops being... Oh, Duskull and Dusclops are an example of what I was talking about when it comes to the radar a while ago. So both Duskull and Dusclops are found via the Poke Radar on the same route. So Duskull is the 2%. And Dusclops is the 20%. Okay? So if a certain route has only one Pokemon found with the Poke Radar, it's 22%. Okay? So that's how it works. So it's either one Pokemon at 22% spawn rate, or two Pokemon with one being... Oh, there's the Illumise. One being 2% and the other being 20%. Okay, so that's how the Poke Radar stuff works per route. Okay, there's the Illumise. We're running out of Ultra Balls. Okay, we got it. First try. Great. So we're just gonna look for a Ledian, and then we're gonna radar check the... Are we gonna radar check again? We're gonna radar check the Venonat. Ooh, Venonat. Okay, Venonat. Dude, the Wailord. Dude, I'm so happy with the Wailord, man. Like I said, I love some gigantic Pokemon. So I love Wailord, I love Eternatus, I love Steelix, I love Rayquaza. You know, those gigantic Pokemon, I love them all. Which is exactly the reason why out of the 4 gimmicks, Mega, Z-moves, Dynamax, and Terastallization, my favorite is Dynamax. Because you get your Pokemon to super size. I just love it. I just love it. There's the Ledian. Okay. So once we're done with the Ledian, once we get this Ledian, we're gonna use the Poke Radar to try to find a Venonat. Okay, in that case, oh, it's got double edge, so we can't use False Swipe, but it can get poison pointed. Come on. Got it. Okay, just needed a tiny bit of damage, and it was enough for the Ultra Ball. Alrighty. Why are they all like our previous catches? Most of them are like tilted, you know. So there's no way for us to get a Lediba but breed this Ledian. Okay, so we gotta breed that Ledian to get the Lediba. Okay, so let's use our Max Repel again. And let's check the Poke Radar. It has to be not gently vibrating, gently shaking. Okay, so it shouldn't be gently shaking. Man, I can't tell. I can't tell. They look the same. They all look the same. They all look the same. Oh no. Okay, whatever. So, 730. They look the same. They all look the same. Right? Maybe because they are the same. What? How many? Oh. How do you know? I can't tell. They all look the same. Okay, they all look the same. Dude, why am I always like one step away? They all look the same, man. They all look the same. Okay. These two near me, they kind of look more dense than the one in the upper right. Am I right about that? No, I'm not. Okay, whatever. Why is this so hard? Am I supposed to be seeing something? No. By the way, how did that Togepi spawn a while ago? I don't know how that thing spawned a while ago. I see a little thicker leaves over here. Guys, help me out here. What do you think of I honestly don't care about sexual orientation. We have the right to, you know, our body, your body, your rules, you know. So yeah. How can you tell? Dude, I'm so lost right now. This looks a bit vigorous. How are you supposed to know? Gosh. How many more steps do we need? This one has a bit more life. Dude. What? The grass should be shaking more vigorously than standard. What does that even look like? What does that even look like? Can we use that here? Oh, you can only use it in this regular grass. Okay. All the same. What am I supposed to be seeing? What am I supposed to be seeing? Oh, sorry. Oh, so oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay, there it is. I see a visual. Okay, I'm looking at a visual right now. So like there should be like longer leaves or something. There should be like longer leaves. Oopsie, oops. My bad, my bad. Okay. So, what if we try... I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna change something, whatever it is, just to increase the chance of finding that... Oh, we just found it. Okay, here, here. And it's a gloom. But at least I know now what it looks like. Okay, we now know what it looks like. Gosh. This is kind of tedious. This is kind of tedious. Okay, I'm gonna chain it. I'm gonna chain it. Okay. Is there any Pokemon here with a relatively a high catch rate? I need something with a high catch rate. Sinnoh. Oh gosh, the ones with the high catch rate are 5%. Okay, not good, not good. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, fine. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I need to stack on some Pokeballs. Okay, we need to stack on some catching stuff. Wait, really? There's no... Oh, okay. Now, where is that? Where's our Pokemart again? Oh, it was at the southeast. My bad. Here we are. Oh, why did... Oh, I thought I was already talking to the... Oh my gosh. And we were so close to the fight area, but it's fine. Oh, there's flowers now. It's starting to bloom. The pomegg berries are starting to bloom. Okay. Do you like the idea of kids and kid trainers stopping evil team grunts, admins, and leaders in Pokemon games while getting gym badges? Yeah, it's fine. It makes the game unique in a sense, you know? You don't see that in real life, and that's kind of the point of games. It's fantasy, right? Okay. Let's change something to increase the chances of... Venomoth is the 2%. We actually got the 2%. We actually got the 2%. That's crazy. Weavile is now level 74. Great. Route 229. Am I right about that? Venomoth is the 2%. Generation 8. Oh no, Venomoth is a 20%. Okay. Venonat is the 2%. Okay, so we're not gonna grind the Venonat, obviously. We're good, we're good. Oh, I was right. So, if you catch or defeat the Pokemon, it's going to start the chain. Okay, okay, okay. So this one is another Venomoth? It is another Venomoth, so you can start chaining from there. I see. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. At least it does it on its own. You don't need to do 50 steps every single time you chain something, right? It does the chaining for you. Cool, cool. Okay. Some new learnings, some new learnings. I'm just gonna breed that Venomoth. Okay, now we can spam our... Is this doubles? No, it's not. Okay, unfortunate. We're not gonna go for the 2%, obviously. Alakazam is now level 74, so that means... Let's make some rearrangements. Full restore, okay. Oh, should have used Giga Drain. I should have used Giga Drain. Okay, it's level 74 now as well. It's caught up a bit, experience-wise. Oh, I have an idea for this. So now you're grass type. So now that you're grass type, this is now super effective against you. And I can now hit you neutrally with this. Yep, it's caught up already. Alright, we're good. Is this... what? What? I mean, okay. Oh, Quailot berries. Oh, Quailot berries. Whatever it is. Quailot berries. These are a bit rare at this point. We've barely been able to plant these things. So, we'll take this opportunity to do so. Oh, why did I water them immediately? Should not have done that. So 2 each. Okay, 2 each. So this is the fight. Oh, sorry, the resort area. Okay, resort area. Gosh, there's still so much to do. There's still so much to do. Okay. So over here, we've been here a while ago. Right, okay, so I should have done this first. Not yet, not yet. Let me explore this area. Ooh. Some more berries. You'll love to see it. Unova remakes and Let's Go Pikachu remakes were cancelled because Pokemon BDSP were the last remakes. Yeah. Wait, they were gonna remake Let's Go Pikachu again? Or is this Let's Go Pichu because it's in the Johto region? Because if so, I have no problem with it. Hondu, kelp seed. Okay, let's plant kelp seed for this patch of soil. They don't need to in favor of Pokemon Heart Gold. Yeah. But again, Johto and Unova are my two least favorite regions. So, for them to cancel remakes of those two regions, I have absolutely no problem with it. I'm actually glad that they canceled it. Johto and Unova are my two least favorite regions. Yup, resort area, alright. Okay, resort area. Cool. What is this? Ribbon Syndicate. Oh, okay. There's no Pokemart, just a Pokemon Center. So you can't buy Pokeballs here. Okay. Okay. Now's the time to use our max repels. Wait, some new items? Oh, Reaper Cloth. New Pokeballs as well. Okay. It's more likely we got Pokemon Legends Johto or Hoenn Uniform or Galar later on. Please, let's go Galar. Please, let's go Galar. I'd love a let's go Galar. Is there something over here? Okay. Fair enough. How about over here? Because there's some trees over here. So could there be an item over here? Nope. Okay. Any other parts of this area that we haven't explored yet? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's head to Route 228. Where Roserade is going to struggle big time. But I think our lead now is Garchomp, so we should be good. Okay, Route 228. We're good with the Ledian and the Illumise and the Venomoth. Okay. For Route 228, we have... Well, Diglett is 5%, but we have Dugtrio as well. We have Rhydon, no Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is Route 227. 5% Cacnea, but we have Cacturn. Surfing, we have Poliwag. For Radar, we have Trapinch 2%, Vibrava 20%. Swarm is Beldum. Okay. It's a bit of a lot. So right now, our focus is Dugtrio, Rhydon, and Cacturn. Okay. Dugtrio, Rhydon, and Cacturn. The poor berries here, my gosh. You can't even see them. So we have Hondu berries and tomato berries. What do we want to plant? Maybe we'll stick with some Kelpie berries. I'm trying to farm some Kelpie berries right now because in the early games, we have a lot of Pokemon or a lot of enemy Pokemon, wild Pokemon, opponent Pokemon with attack EVs. So our special attackers, which we got very early, Empoleon, Roserade, and Alakazam, we all got them before the first badge. So they've been exposed to a lot of attack EVs. So we need a lot of Kelpie berries to help maximize their special attack and speed stats. So that is why we're planting Kelpie berries right now. We're trying to maximize the Kelpie berries for now. Oh, hello, Psychic. They were supposed to make Pokemon Z in 2014, but it was cancelled and we got Gen 6 remakes of Pokemon. No, it's not Gen 6 remakes, it's Gen 3 remakes of Pokemon Omega Ruby instead and Alpha Sapphire. Pokemon Legends ZA is a sequel, not a remake, that's correct. To Pokemon XY 3DS games, taking place 5 years. Yeah. So it's just like Pokemon Black 2, White 2 being sequels of Pokemon Black and White, right? So yeah, it's exactly that. I like Garchomp shoulder pumps. Pokemon Omega Ruby is Gen 6 because it's the same. Yeah, I mean, it's a Generation 6 game, but a remake of a Generation 3 game. Yes, exactly. That's it. But it's classified as a Generation 6 game because the mechanics are for Generation 6. You have the Fairy type, you have a special physical and special splits, right? So the mechanics are for Generation 6. So it's a Generation 6 game, but a remake of a Generation 3 game. Okay, so yeah, that's clear. It has Megas as well. Yes, so it's a Generation 6 game. Oh, so this is where you surf. Okay, this is where you surf. Do we get anything from the Super Rod in this route? No, nothing from the Super Rod. Who are you? Okay, so no Max Repels for now. Upon surfing, we find Poliwag. Is there an item here? No? Okay. So let's look for Poliwag. Actually, if I remember correctly, the spawn rates here are 30% Poliwag, 70% Poliwhirl. So we're most likely going to be finding a Poliwhirl first before a Poliwag. Oh, we found a Poliwag. Okay. I stand corrected. But if you try to look it up, I think I'm correct with that. 30% Poliwag, 70% Poliwhirl. So we just got lucky we found a Poliwag first. And we used the Quick Ball, of course. Oh yeah, let's fix our box real quick because we have Venomoth. Let's place Venomoth over here. Okay, we got the Poliwag. Let me just cross that out. Yes, my notes now are digital. It's on Microsoft Word. Okay, so we're done with the Poliwag. So for the grass, we have Dugtrio, Rhydon, Cacturn, and then we're going to use Radar for the Vibrava or the Trapinch, whichever spawns first. But Vibrava is 20%, Trapinch is 2%, so we're most likely finding Vibrava first. There's the Cacnea. We found Cacnea before Cacturn. Really? Cacnea is 5%. Wow. Okay, I mean, we'll take it, we'll take it. That's great. I'm glad Pokemon removes HM moves, so I don't have to use TM Slate. Exactly. Exactly. That is one of the things they nailed with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They totally removed the HMs. They made it an overworld encounter or something like that. So you don't need to bring something from the party. The only exception is Flash, right? And Flash is a buyable TM. So you could just buy Flash and use it whenever you want, and then replace it with the move once you're done using it. Okay, here's our Dugtrio. Not gonna look for the Diglett anymore, but if it spawns, why not? Okay. Sure. Interesting amount of damage. Okay. Oh gosh, it's got Earthquake too. Wow, okay. We have 5 Ultra Balls remaining. What? Okay. I need another turn of I need another fall swipe. So let's fully heal this thing. They showed Gen 4 Pokemon Weavile early in Hoenn. Yeah. They actually did. Just like they showed Blaziken early in the JoJo anime. So, yeah. Hoenn anime also had Bonsly and Mime Jr., not Mr. Mime. Yeah. Come on. Still? Nobody resists ground type on the team. So we just go with Alakazam. Oh, sorry, Alakazam Garchomp. Alakazam's the lowest defense on the team, so it's gonna take highest damage from the Earthquake. Okay. Wow. Have you seen Total Drama Island? No, I haven't. Because it's not Pokemon. So... Remember, anything that's not Pokemon or basketball, I have a very low probability of having seen it. Okay? We got it on the final Ultra Ball. We got it on the final Ultra Ball. Okay, we got the Dugtrio. All that's left is the Rhydon and the Radar Cacturne or Vibrava. Do you like Mario? It's Japanese like Pokemon. I mean, what? It's Japanese like Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. So, no. Like when the Switch 2 first came out, there was a bundle where you would get your console with a bonus cartridge of Mario Kart, and the bundle was like the price of the Mario Kart cartridge was half the price. So let's say for example, Switch 2 was like in our currency 28,000, and the cartridge is 4,000. So if you combine the two, that's 32,000, right? So they decreased the price of the cartridge by 50%, so you get the bundle at 30,000 instead of 32,000. Okay, so I did not bother. I just bought the console for 28,000. I did not care about the Mario Kart at all, and yeah, zero regrets. Zero regrets. There's a Pokemon fan-made game called Mario Mon. You can use the heart emoji is getting in the way. I couldn't read the chats in the lower right. You can use Mario things like Pokemon and use Pokemon Center. I don't play Mario Kart anymore. Yeah. Nah, I also don't play like fan-made stuff. What do you call those? I can't remember. What do you call those games where you, let's say you're playing a Generation 3 game, but you could catch Pokemon from Kalos, from Alola. I can't remember what you call those kind of games because I don't play them. I just play these main series games. Some side games like the Mystery Dungeon series, the Legends games obviously. So yeah, ROM hacks. Yeah, those. Exactly. ROM hacks. Yeah. I don't play ROM hacks. Do we have any money? Okay, we have 9,000. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. I mean, we have a champion team. We definitely don't need the Pokédoll anymore. Let's see. What can we sell here? Those are important vitamins. If we have HP up, iron or zinc, maybe I would sell those. Stones, deep sea scale, okay. Incenses, we need those for breeding. We have too much plates. Maybe we could sell our excess plates. How much is one? 500. Nah, never mind. Wow, we don't have any. Oh. Okay, 2 nuggets. Great. Okay, great. Then we buy some Ultra Balls. How many can we buy? 18. Wow, just 18. And just 1 Premier Ball. I should have bought just 10. Just so we don't waste the 8 Ultra Balls without the Premier Ball. But it's fine. By the way, welcome to the stream, Mark Lawrence. Yeah, welcome. We're just having a good time. We're just chilling here, and oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. I don't have Max Repel up, but I should not use my Max Repel because we're looking for some Pokemon on Route 228. Just need to get past this route. I did Pokemon Radical Red, Nuzlocke once. It's way too hard for me. Normal Pokemon games are better. Yeah, I don't even do Nuzlocks on regular Pokemon games. So, you know what mainline Pokemon game is hard to do a Nuzlocke on? I reckon this one, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. If you watched my first, was that my first or my second? My second episode of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I lost to the commander with the Purugly. Is that how you pronounce it? Purugly. Purugly? Do you really pronounce it by pure ugly? Do you really pronounce it like that? I don't know. But in the Valley Windworks, you battle this commander with a fully evolved cat. I lost there, so if it were a Nuzlocke, I would have lost that moment. So what we're looking for right now is Rhydon. Rhydon is a 10%. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we get this Rhydon, and then we use the radar for the Vibrava. We're gonna try to train for Vibrava. Let's see. It's gonna be difficult to use False Swipe on this thing, obviously. So let's try the Quick Ball first. Almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, Earthquake. You wouldn't want a taste of mine. You would not want a taste of mine. So let's try Dragon Claw. I hope it doesn't KO. Okay, good. Because Rhydon is a 10% spawn rate, so it's gonna take a bit of a while before we find another one. Okay, we got it. So now, next we use the Poke Radar to try and get ourselves a Vibrava or a Trapinch. Vibrava is the 20% spawn rate, and Trapinch is a 2% spawn rate. So I'm definitely settling for the Vibrava. I'm just gonna breed it to get a Trapinch. Rhydon is over there. It's another Trade Evolution. So let's put on our Poke Radar. Oh no. We're doing Dog Trio? I kinda don't wanna do Dog Trio. This thing actually gave me a hard time. But if this is Arena Trap, I might not have a choice. Okay, it's Arena Trap. Okay. But we can defeat it. we don't need to catch it. We can just defeat it. And defeating it will give us a high chance for the shaking grass. Or sorry, for the more vigorously shaking grass. Okay, let's see. Go to the farthest one. It's gonna have the high probability for the chain. Okay. We're gonna chain Dugtrio this way for now. And then if I see a vigorously shaking grass, that's gonna give us the higher probability of spawning the Vibrava. So, I think that's the strategy for this. If there's a better one, please tell me. I would definitely appreciate that. Okay, Discord notified me. I saw the picture of the Rhydon. I don't know if that was mine or what. Okay. Let's see. Empoleon is next. Yeah. You go there. They should be in order, so I know. So our chain is at 3 right now. And also, if the chain reaches 10, the 10th encounter has a certain amount of maximum IVs. Dugtrio's not that heavy, so I don't think Grass Knot is a good idea. So let's use Scald. Oh boy, it's faster than Empoleon. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, we just defeat one more Dugtrio. Any vigorously shaking grass? No. Okay, fine. I want to see that Vibrava. Gosh, so this is what you do with the radar. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Where's the farthest one? The farthest one is up there. The chain is by catching or defeating, okay? And the reason why you should be catching is because it gives you a higher probability of continuing the chain. Okay, so I actually saw the maths of this. So if you catch the Pokemon in the chain, okay, if you catch the Pokemon and you go to the farthest grass, wait, that's it? Oh, so there's a certain number of Pokemon spawns each time. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you stay there. So, if you wait, I didn't have the max repel? Gosh, this whole time I didn't have the max repel. Okay. So the chain is broken. Chain is broken. Should have the max repel on at all times when you're chaining Pokemon. Come on, Vibrava. Oh, Cacturn. Okay, Cacturn. We'll get that. We can catch you. It's male. Right? It's male. Yeah, it's male. That's why you always go for it. That's why you always go for it. So that means we could release the... Oh! Vigorously shaking grass? No, okay. Man, it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see it. Okay. Are we level 75 yet? No, not yet. Okay. Farthest. The farthest one is over here. So it has the higher probability of yielding a Cacturn. Okay, so we're gonna chain Cacturn until we spot that vigorously shaking grass. So once we see one, regardless if it's near or far, so we're just gonna go for it. Okay, so going back to the mats. So let's say I caught this Cacturn. Okay, once you catch that Cacturn and the chain starts, the farthest grass, the farthest patch of grass, so that's this one right. Which one's farthest? The farthest one is the one over here. This one. This gives me a 93% chance of continuing the chain. If you defeat the Pokemon, not catch it, it still has the highest odds, but it's not 93%. It's, I think, 73? Let me double check that. I have the maths right here, I think. Where's the maths of that? No vigorously shaking grass? No. Okay, I went to the wrong one. But it still gave me a Cacturn. Okay. Where did I see that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, if you catch the Pokemon, the farthest grass will give you a 93% chance of continuing your chain. Second furthest is 83. Second nearest is 73, and the nearest is 63%, right? If you defeat the Pokemon, all those percentages are diminished by 10. So the farthest gives you 83, second farthest 73, second nearest is 63, and the nearest will give you 53%. Okay? So that's how it works. Which is why I'm defeating Pokemon right now, because I'm not really trying to chain or prioritize the chain as much. Okay, because I'm not shiny hunting. I'm not I'm not shiny hunting. I'm not looking for Pokemon with perfect IVs. But I'm trying to get the Pokemon that are exclusive to PokeRadar, and their chances are high for those vigorously shaking grasses. Okay? So, and vigorously shaking grasses have a higher chance of showing once you're chaining. So, I think that's how it works. Because there are 3 types of shaking grasses here, right? You have these regular shaking grasses, you have the vigorously shaking grass, and you have the sparkling shaking grass. So, the sparkling shaking grass are the ones with the shiny Pokemon, right? So, since you increase the odds of encountering a sparkling shaking grass when you're chaining, then we can only assume that the same can be said for vigorously shaking grass. So their probability of spawning, okay, it increases the more you chain. So that's why we're chaining right now. Okay, but since we're not really prioritizing the chain that much, I'm defeating instead of catching. Okay, plus the fact that we're a bit scarce on balls right now, so we can't really do catching chains. So defeating chains would be much better for now. Okay, let's see. Let's bring back Garchomp, then the starters. Okay. Farthest. Farthest is the one over here at the bottom. This just reminds me of in Let's Go, there are those rare spawns that you have to have a catch combo of 11 for them to spawn at a 50% spawn rate. So it kind of reminds me of that, you know? I don't know what our chain is at right now, but it's fine. We have an app for that, right? That seemed a bit vigorous, but it didn't have long leaps. We need the long leaps one. So it's kind of an opportunity as well to grind some levels for our Pokemon, you know? Especially considering the fact that our final agenda for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl will be collecting the legendaries. So we need to be as high level as possible, right? You missed. Oh, so that means the Cacturne's ability is Sand Veil. Sand Veil. It raises evasion during a sandstorm. So it's like you have a bonus double team when you're up in a sandstorm. So, okay. I get it now. There! We have one. We have one. Oh, can I get there? Yes, I can. Can I get a Vibrava, please? Oh, still a Cacturne. Okay. Because it's the farthest. Okay, it's because it's the farthest. It's too bad. Our farthest was the, you know... Our farthest was the one vigorously shaking. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. Farthest one is the one on top. It's a bit equidistant to the one at the bottom, right? You take one step up or down and then all the way to the left. Cacturne's a pretty good chain, huh? Farthest, farthest, farthest is the one over here. Harley, yes, that's one of May's rivals, right? Yeah, she has a Cacturne and a Bayonet. Speaking of Harley, I don't know what Harley's gender is. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know, just sharing. I don't know if Harley's a male or a female. Let's see. Farthest is the one that's hard to get to. This one over here. By the way, we became champion where our fire type move on Infernape was Flame Wheel. 60 base power. We don't have Fire Punch. I did not use Flare Blitz. We just used Flame Wheel. But to be fair, I think we barely used Infernape. I mean, we did use Infernape, but not as much. It's so hard to see here. I want to try something else once this chain breaks. What I'm gonna try next, if we don't find a Vibrava, is instead of going for the farthest, I'm gonna go for the nearest. If the chain breaks, does the consecutive shaking grass stop as well? Like, look at this. Every time I defeat this Cacturn, we immediately have shaking grass afterward, right? So does that stop as well when the chain breaks? So I would like to find that out. I think we could find that out once this chain breaks. So we'll see. No vigorously shaking grass. Okay. So this is what's going to consume our time here in the stream. Looking for those radar Pokemon. Another technique that you could use for this is soft resetting. Right? So you, if you don't get the spawn that you want, you just reset the game. Turn on your Poke Radar again. And just repeat the process until you get the spawn that you want. But I'm just capitalizing on the opportunity to gain some experience for my team, so no problem. Oh, we're level 76 now. Okay. I should have rested you. I should have substituted. Okay. Okay, so because of that bonus one, I think... Okay. Farthest. No vigorously shaking grass, so we go for the farthest one. If you go for the nearest one, it's going to give you a 53% chance of continuing the chain. So... yeah. So for Empoleon, we use Ice Beam. Oh, it's at yellow health right now. Okay, my bad. My bad, buddy. My bad. Okay, so I'm guessing... Empoleon is here. Yes, okay. Next up... Oh, Weavile is first, really? Yeah, Weavile is first, okay. Farthest. Is Aerial Ace one shot? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, Aerial Ace is effectively as strong as Ice Shard, right? Because Aerial Ace is base 60, Ice Shard is base 40, but with stab, so it becomes an effective base 60. So they're just as strong. Great. Man, the leveling up, the experience you get with this method is quite good. I mean, each Cacturn I defeat, we get like 2,000 experience. Right, 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. It's crazy. Okay, gotta be careful with this one. Farthest is over here. Pythagorean Theorem, we get the hypotenuse. Okay. What's our chain at right now? I wonder what our chain length is at right now. We can check that out, right? We can check that. I think we just got the app for that. Yeah. Oh, the chain broke. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go back to the step counter. Oh, I missed it. So 5,043. Let's just go for some random stuff. I noticed that although the grass here are just regularly shaking, they did spawn some rare ones, right? So far, what we've caught using the radar is the Togepi and the Venomoth, right? Both of them actually spawned on a regularly shaking grass. So they did not spawn on a vigorously shaking grass. I was actually waiting for that, and it did not show, but we still got a rare. So maybe, just maybe, we could try to look for the Vibrava using this method. Or maybe we could try the soft resetting method. Okay, we could try that as well. It's the first time that we got a chain of 20. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try that. I also want to see that if you do the resetting method, does it show the same grass locations? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Try to remember the location of the shaking grass. So we see these four right here, right? Okay, we're gonna try this. Dugtrio. Okay, we don't get what we want. Now, if we reset and use the Poke Radar again, does it give us the exact same for shaking grass? Patches of shaking grass. We'll have to see. Oh gosh, it takes so long to load. I kind of don't want to do this method. Okay, let's see. Oh, it gives us different ones. And there are two shaking ones. There are two vigorously shaking ones. Okay, let's choose. Come on, give me a Vibrava, please. Oh, I gave it Dugtrio. I should have went with the other one. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's just start chaining with this. Let's chain with this. Just to keep the shaking grass spawning. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go for the nearest. Okay, so we don't have to chain that much. Okay, what I'm trying to do here is just minimize the number of steps needed to charge. Okay, so let's go for the nearest one. Okay, we keep the chain. Okay, we keep the chain. It's fine if we don't. So my goal here is if we have to charge the Poke Radar, instead of taking 50 steps, we could just reduce it to like 40 or something. So that's the goal here. Let me see. Does Brick Break One shot? It does. Okay, it does. Great. Oh, it's level 76 now. I didn't notice. My bad, my bad. So it's definitely having a level lead right now. Okay. Nearest. You can choose this one. The chain is continuing. Wow. 53% kind of feels good. Okay. I mean, it's got low defenses, so I'm sure anything is gonna one shot. Okay. Level 76, we bring back Garchomp. Oh, so we no longer have any 45. So around 5 to 30. Come on, I'll settle for anything right now. Come on, just give me a Vibrava. Where's my Vibrava? Why are we taking so long? Oh, I get it, I get it. Okay, so what I noticed here is I lose the chain if I immediately press the menu after the battle. I have to wait for the grasses to start shaking before pressing the menu. 5 to 80. I kind of noticed that. Let's go for the furthest one. Furthest. Why am I seeing only 3? 1, 2. Or is it these 2 consecutive ones? Okay, so this one's the farthest. Dog trio. Okay. Give me some vigorously shaking grass, please. Nearest. The nearest one. Man, I think the best option really is the soft resetting method. But I kind of don't want to do it. Okay. Furthest. It's clearly this one. Oh, why did I go for furthest? I should have went with the nearest. Okay. My bad. Nearest. Or does the grass not shaking indicate that the chain is broken? It's one of those two. It's either that or because I pressed the menu too fast. So, I don't know. Oh, it indicates that the chain is broken. Okay. So that's how it works. Okay. How many more steps do we need? 32. So 5333. You know what? I'm gonna do the reset method. Let's do resetting. There it is. Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. The game did not want me to do the reset method as well. So they just gave me the Vibrava. Finally. Okay, got the quick ball. Gotta be the quick ball. Alright, we got the Vibrava finally. So we could start chaining Vibrava, okay. Yeah, now it starts showing up, right? Okay, whatever. We're done, buddy, we're done. So, we got the Rhydon, we got the Cacturn, we got the Vibrava. Okay, we're good. Oh, by the way, what's up here? Is this where... Oh, it's just calcium. Okay, I thought it was something else. Nothing else? Okay. But it's still calcium, so that's good, that's good, that's good. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Did you find the protector? Not yet. I don't think it's here. Maybe it's something. Maybe I need to go north. I need to keep going north. I'm not sure. Oh, Delcatty. Okay. So if anything, it's better for us to not chain Pokemon, right? Yeah. Oh, the northeast corner. So I was right. So I had to keep going north. Right. Okay. Now I was also right about not. Oh, not really. I wasn't really right because I was chaining. I was wrong about chaining Pokemon. You're not supposed to chain when you're trying to find the rare ones because that increases the odds of your chained Pokemon to at least 53%. So that means your rare Pokemon, which should normally spawn at 22%, is gonna spawn at a lower spawn rate than that. Okay, because, for example, let's say you chained Rhydon, So by default, Rhydon has a 10% spawn rate. So if you start to chain it, that 10% is going to increase to at least 53%. So that means to equate all percentages to 100, the 22% of the rare is going to have to go down. Okay, so it's gonna have to go lower. So for us to maintain the 22% spawn rate, we're not supposed to chain. That explains why we got the Togepi and the Venomoth relatively faster than we got the Vibrava. Okay, because we weren't chaining back then. So at least we're learning. At least I'm learning. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. Okay, we're gonna do doubles, but Empoleon is at low health, so let's heal real quick. At least we're learning some stuff. Okay. And since I just did the post game of the original Diamond Pearl Platinum games once when I was a kid, I can't recall if the mechanics are the same. Because back then, I normally don't do post game stuff. I just defeat the champion and move on. So this is like my first time like really doing post game stuff, putting my mind to it. Oh. Maybe this is it? Oh no, it's a shiny stone. Wow, a shiny stone. Okay. For the Togepi, once it evolves to Togetic, we use the shiny stone for it to evolve to Togekiss. Do we have our... Okay, we do. Trapinch and Execute. It would have been nice if our pair is Empoleon and Garchomp. But then Garchomp won't be able to use Earthquake. I mean, it can't use Earthquake in doubles anyway, because we don't have a single flying type on the team. But, you know, it would have been nice if both our Pokemon resists or is immune to Sandstorm damage. So, yeah. It's fine though, it's fine. Ursaring! Wow, Ursaring! And Vibrava. Okay. Oh, sorry. I mean, I know that Sandstorm boosts the special defense of Rock, Ground, and Steel types, but it's double weak to Ice Beam, so I'm not sure if it's gonna help at all. Yeah, as I thought. So both of them level up. Next is Alakazam. Okay, Alakazam, then Roserade, then Weavile. Okay. Next, we have some more grass over here. Plateau on the northeast, right? Wait, oh! Hydro Cannon, Blast Burn. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Not yet, not yet. Bottle of Iron. Where should I go first? Okay. Oh, okay. So that's the that's gonna take us back to where we started. So okay. Gyarados. Wow, Gyarados. We know what to do with that. You have high special defense but low defense. So that's an automatic Psy Shock. How about we go... We came from down there, right? Let's see. I think that's the protector. I think it's that one over there. But I don't know. Wait. Does this bypass the grass? Or is it this one? But it says northeast. This is not northeast. Northeast is over there. Shed shell. Okay, as I thought. Oh yeah, it does bypass the grass. Oh, hold on. Is there something up there? Is our protector a hidden item? Not. Oh gosh, 5,000 experience on the Chansey. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Man, I can't wait to find a Blissey. Do we have a trainer here with a Blissey? Wow, 5,000. 5,000 experience on the Chansey. That's amazing. trainers. Yeah, but I'm actually fine with that. I actually like it that way. There are lots of trainers. You get a lot of experience, and you get a lot of money. So it's actually my fault for not finding the amulet point in Amity Square back in Hearthome City, because it would be so huge right now, especially if it's Infernape or Empoleon in the lead. So it would have worked wonders right now. But it's fine. Hariyama. Hello, big boy. Nice. I was not expecting a one-shot on a Hariyama. Oh, it wasn't? There was HP? What? Oh yeah, there is a tiny red line. Wow. Talk about 1 HP. Okay. Oh. I think this is the last one. Yeah, and which makes me think that the item on the southeast is our protector. Sandvale, okay. I'm not sure if Dragon Claw is going to one-shot, so I have to go for Earthquake because Sandslash has high defense. So, okay, it gets one-shot by... Oh, so I was right. Okay, so the item of the southeast is the Protector. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get the Protector. You're right. Good job, good job. However, here's my thing. Is this any good? It's bad. It's a bad... It's bad, man. So, nope. Wait, what did you say? I'm going to move with the Pokemon. Oh, okay, okay. Route 226. All right. Oh yeah, 226 first, and then you go to Route 227 as you head north, going to Stark Mountain. Okay, Route 226, 5% Rattata. What the heck? So Raticate has a higher spawn rate than Rattata. 5% Spearow, but we have Fearow on Route 227, so we're not gonna look for Spearow here. Then we fish with the Good Rod for Horsey, Super Rod for Relicanth. Then for the radar, Primeape 20%, Mankey 2%. Okay. So for the grass first, let's go for the Raticate. Oh, here's the water. Do we have anything from Surf? No Surf. Okay. So Good Rod first for the Horsey. What's that? Oh, okay. Good Rod for the Horsey. that. Oh, there's our horsey. Immediately. Immediately. Okay, autosave just did its thing. But let's still save. Relicanth is 15%. So we have 45% Seadra, 40% Gyarados, and 15% Relicanth. Okay. We could go for the Seadra. We could go for the Seadra. Sure. Yep, that's why you always go for it. Swarm is Primate 20%, Mankey 2%. Oh, actually, I actually need Dragon Scale. Wait, Dragon Scale. So it can evolve right now. It can evolve. Okay, here's the deal. I need help as well with my trade evolutions. Okay, so what I need help with is I have here this Machoke, this Graveler, this Haunter, and now we have this Rhydon, and now the Seadra. All of these are trade evolutions, so you could help me with all of them if you want to. If you could. You could just circulate our trades. I'm playing Pokemon. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, why Graveler? Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it. So you have that. And you have your Dragon Scale. Okay. Next, we head to any Pokemon Center. So this one's the nearest. Create a box. There's no need for that. I just have to do the simple organizing. Oh yeah, I kind of do need it. Okay, sure. What's your IGN so I would know? Tell me your IGN so we could, I would know if it's you. Because, you know, we're on stream, so people could, you know, enter once I send the code. Ready? Can you keep Rhyperior? No. I needed to complete my decks. There. 4 1s and 4 2s. What's your IGN? Man, if only there was a, what you call that again? The Prism Scale? We could evolve Feebas as well, man. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me just change my connection. Let me move to a more... Oh, hold on. If I change my connection, the stream might, you know, the stream might stop. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Oh no, I'm going to change my connection only on my Switch, not on my... Oh, sorry. Not on my laptop. Just the Switch. And that also gives less interference for the laptop, right? No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't register on my Dex because it evolved with you. Four ones and four twos. Are you ready or not? Now you tell me when you're ready. You tell me when you're ready. Let me heal. Oh, you're just healing. Okay, okay. Alright. What's your IGN? Four ones and four twos. Okay. Like your IGN is Dawn? Is this you? Is that you? Oh yeah, it is Dawn. Okay. Fine, let's do this one first. Kadabra. Then let's just circulate first our trade evolutions before returning ours. Okay. So if you need help with other trade evolutions, just tell me. Just send them over. You mentioned that you need to evolve just your Kadabra? Okay. So before I give it back to you, help me with mine first. Or if you have some more that you need to evolve by trading, just send them over. Whoop, what happened? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have your Alakazam right here with me, so... what happened? Ready when you are. Okay, there you are. Can you help me with my other trade evolutions first before I return your Alakazam? Help me out first. You could register them in your decks as well if you don't have them yet. Thank you. Then it's a good thing that my stream is like just a few seconds of delay, so we're kind of on the same level right now. Thank you for the Rhyperior. I can try to find you another one, so I could give you one tomorrow. If you really want one, I could find one for you. Because I got friends who could trade me anything I want. So, if you want a Rhyperior, then I can ask my friends to give me one for you. Yeah, I forgot they're evolving when they get to you, so that's why it takes a few seconds. No problem, no problem. Pokemon theme song. Pokemon to understand the power that inside. Yeah. I should have tried to find better ones if I'm being honest. Like a better Rhyperior, a better Golem, better Haunter. So while my Seadra is evolving, I'm gonna check what your Alakazam looks like. I'm gonna check its stats, its nature. I'm gonna check some stuff. Just so I know. I'm just curious. You can catch Dusclops in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Grand Underground. Yes, you can. It's a rare spawn, but there is another way to get it. I think it's Route 227 or 225. It's a radar spawn. So that's another way to get it. Yes, I will. I'm just trying to get my Pokemon to evolve first, and then I'll give you back your Alakazam. What did I give you? Oh, Haunter. Okay. Just one more. Just the Seadra. Just the Seadra left, and then I'll give you your Alakazam back. Thank you so much. It's quiet. Wow. It's not bad special attack-wise, but it's kind of slow. Oh, it cancelled. What happened? Okay, let's go back in. There you are. Oh, okay, I'll do it. Just the Seadra left, and then I'll give you your Alakazam back. Oh, the spinning quick ball actually looks so good. This is great as well because what I'm going to be needing for my friends tonight will now just be the version exclusives. So I don't need to do this with them anymore. So this is great. Quiet. Oh, it's newly evolved. I see, I see. Alakazam is a fast Pokemon, so I'm not sure Quiet is the best nature because it's gonna hit hard. It's plus special attack, but it's minus speed. So I'm not sure if that's gonna hurt much in the playthrough, but maybe in the Pokemon League it will. I'm not sure. Okay? So it's overall pretty good. Overall, it's pretty good. All right, thank you so much, Alexander Cooper. Thank you so much. And I'll get you a Rhyperior. I'll get you one tomorrow. We could trade tomorrow. I'll give you one. Alright, now let's pick up where we left off. Hold on, did I heal? Because if not, I might as well. Okay, we healed. We're good, we're good. We healed. I might need one max repel for this. Oh, we still have one. Okay. There it was. Okay, so Route 226 is right here, and if we go north, we head to Route 227. Okay, as we see the ash fall. Also, Route 26 is a water route. It's a surf route. Okay, it's a surf route. Okay. So in that case, let's look for that Raticate. There it is, Raticate. Quick ball. That's why you go for it. That's why you go for it. Okay. Next up. So we got the Raticate. Okay, so I can remove that now. So all that's left is the Radar and we got the Horsey as well. The Relicanth. Okay, let's try to look for the Relicanth. Super Rod. Yeah, it's the Super Rod. Okay. Relicanth is a 15% spawn. There's a trainer over there. Okay, what is it? Gyarados. Okay. And also, I remember that Relicanth has the Sturdy ability. I think Relicanth is Sturdy, so it's Rockhead and Sturdy. But if it's Sturdy and has a recoil move, that's not gonna be good as well. So we're gonna have to take things slow with Relicanth. Oh, that was fast. I got the Kingdra. I got the Kingdra. You know, these trade evolutions, they're honestly not gonna be a problem when we get to Scarlet and Violet, because you could get these things in Terra Raid battles. So I'm assuming that in Sword and Shield you can also get them in Max Raid battles. I'm not sure. But in Scarlet and Violet, you could get these trade evolutions in 5-star Terra Raid battles. So I don't need to trade almost anything. Do I have to trade anything? Let's see. I remember seeing those four. Sorry. We have Golem, both Alolan and Cantonian. 5 and 6-star raids. We have Gengar. There's actually wild Gengar in Kitakami. What else? There's no Machamp in Scarlet and Violet, I think. And what's the other one? Alakazam, Golem, Machamp, and Gengar. Oh, there's Relicanth. Okay. So among those four, we only have Gengar, which is a wild spawn actually. We have wild Gengar in Kitakami. Then the trade evolutions that need items: Slowking, Scizor, Kingdra, Rhyperior, Electivire, Magmortar, those things. They have 5-star raids as well. Ooh. Does that mean I could... It's level 45. It might get one-shot by the Dragon Claw. It's a pretty low level. Okay. We could poison it as well. So it's either it gets poisoned or it gets asleep. Okay. So that's a 4... That's an effective 40 base power. So we could go with an 80, but Dragon Claw is an effective 120. That's not good. Okay. So we could go for the Poison Jab and another Ultra Ball. I hope that works. because rest gives you 2 turns of sleep. So that's the second turn. So after this Ultra Ball, if it gets out of this, it wakes up. So it's gonna wake up now. It uses rest again. Okay. So the best option for this is use Poison Jab twice and then go for the Ultra Ball. Because sleep and freeze are the 2 status conditions that give you the highest catch rate. So if you have, let's say, this Relicanth at the same amount of HP, same level, same everything, and one is paralyzed and one is asleep, it's easier to catch the one that's asleep. Man, I'm kind of... no. Dragon Claw is gonna one-shot that. Got it. We got the Relicanth. So all that's left is the... oh gosh, I forgot to use a Max Repel. Oh my gosh. But hey, Fearow, hello. I actually did not include Fearow here. Okay. We got the Fearow. We got the Fearow. Oh, I think they're in order. That was annoying. Maybe I should go farthest. Maybe I should go with the farthest. The farthest might yield... I'm not sure. This is just me being superstitious or something, or what? Making my own theories. Maybe the farthest gives the highest chance of giving a rare spawn if they're all regularly shaking grass. Furthest. I think it's this one. Fearow. He traded his Butterfree for Eradicate in Season 1. Yeah, and he got it back. $157. Furthest. Maybe I should use the reset method. So 216. Furthest. Almost got to a not furthest one. So 278. This one is so wonderful. Oh no! But it gave me the Primeape. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I was going for the furthest one, and I ran into the second furthest one, and it gave me the Primeape. Got it. We got the Primeape. So we are good with Route 226. I'm gonna save Route 227 for last. We're gonna go to Route 227. Okay. So another Primeape. Yeah. Do you remember Ash's Primeape? Of course I do, of course. He gave it to this gym thing, and then he never came back to it. Okay. So what's in this route? Oh, Pokédex from other country. Okay. Anything up here? There's gotta be a hidden item here somewhere. There it is. Oh, the name's Anthony. Okay. Hey, come on. So let's head down first. I saw the trainer down there. So let's try to battle him. Yeah. Poor guy isolating in a corner. Carvanha. So the only option is Grass Knot, but Carvanha isn't as heavy. So I'm not sure if Grass Knot is gonna have even a base power of 40. So we'll have to see. Well, I mean, Carvanha has very low defenses, so okay. Fair enough. Wait, Rough Skin? It's a special move with contact? I did not know that about Grass Knot. So it's a special move, but with contact. That's weird. Okay. Wow, special move with contact. Is there any other move like this? Sharpedo. Man, I would rather see a speed boost one rather than a rough skin one. Okay, but Sharpedo is now relatively heavy, so the base power of Grass Knot is a bit higher now. Okay, Grass Knot is a special move with contact. That's weird, but okay. Okay. What else? Anything up here? No, just grass. Okay, just grass. Azu. So for Azu, we don't have to rely on Grass Knot because Flash Cannon hits it neutrally, since it's now part Fairy type. Celio also gets hit neutrally by Flash Cannon. Anything down here? Is there like a hidden item here? There is, okay. Because why would that be there if there's nothing there, right? Yes, sir. We need some max repels here. Rock climb. What's over here? Nothing, just grass. Okay. Is this still Route 220? Oh, doubles. Is this still Route 226? Oh, this is still 226. Then after the survival area is 225. Okay. Oh, the bird keeper wasn't looking. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want doubles. Why was the bird keeper not looking? Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. We're at almost 3.5 hours of stream right now. It's about 11:30 right here right now, but I am having fun. I'm having fun. So let's go all the way if we have to. Come on, bird keeper. Look at me. Golbat and Seedra. Who's our pair? Roserade and Weavile. Oh gosh, Weavile doesn't have Ice Shard. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay. No Ice Shard. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Well, okay. Doesn't matter, I guess. Bulbapedia said all Dragon Tamer trainers want to be the best like Johto's champion Lance. Of course. But looking at Lance's roster, dude, Lance is not a Dragon Tamer. Lance is a Bird Keeper. Like all his Pokemon are Flying type, not all are Dragon type. And this Dragon Tamer, he's got a Seadra and a Gyarados. He's not a Dragon Tamer. He's a swimmer or he's a sailor. Right? I think we could use Shadow Ball on the Xatu. So Weavile could use Night Slash on the Gyarados. We need to... Oh, Gyarados just hit us with Intimidate. Let's see. Gyarados is a lower level. So maybe Energy Ball could knock it out, or Sludge Bomb could knock it out. Then Night Slash on the Xatu. I think that's the right play for this. Almost. Almost got it. Almost. Poison point? Poison point. Okay. Yes! Okay. Everybody's approaching level 80, which is good because once I get back to this game after playing Legends Arceus and completing all the missions there, we're gonna unlock Arceus here in this game as well. And I think Arceus will be level 80 as well. So we need everybody to get as much experience as they can. 18, 8, 17, 19. And once I end stream, what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day, since my next lecture is on Saturday, so I have 2 days off, I'm going to be grinding the shards in the underground for our legendaries in Ramana's Park. Qualit berries! I see some qualit berries! I'm so happy to see qualit berries. Before we get to the qualit berries, I think we should go to here first. Yes. Carbos. Perfect. Perfect. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond is way better than Let's Go Pikachu. Let's Go is... what? Let's Go is too basic and way too easy. Yeah, if we put it that way, I guess Let's Go is easier. Yeah, because here in Brilliant Diamond, there was actually a battle that I lost on stream, which is again the commander with the pure ugly or Purwigly, whatever it is. So, in that sense, yes, Let's Go is easier. But that's also the reason why I streamed Let's Go first, because I wanted to start easy and I wanted to start with the OGs, you know? So the Let's Go gives us the original 150 Pokemon. So I think it was a good idea to start there. And it's gonna knock itself out. Does it knock itself out? Oh, not yet. Okay. Because Brave Bird deals 1/3 of the damage dealt as recoil damage to the user. So I thought it was gonna knock it out. Okay. Which Ace Trainers? Wait, what? I know Pokemon Let's Go has no wild. Yeah, every single wild encounter is just gonna give you the option to catch. Qualit berries, yes. I'm so happy to see qualit berries. But I think I'm going to stick to... oh, sorry. Why did I plant immediate? Why did I water it immediately? I have a lot of pommic berries planted around the mainland, so I guess I'm gonna focus on planting qualit berries here for now. Hold on, why is this like a dead end? Am I looking at a dead end? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Still Route 226, okay. Which means if I go west a bit, we're gonna reach the survival area. Okay. Oh, so there's just one house here. So there's gotta be something special about this house over here for it to be located here. I stand corrected. Which Ace Trainers do you like? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hold on. What Pokeballs are available here? Is it still the usual? Yeah, still the usual. Okay. Hold on, let me just charge my phone. My phone is below 20% now. Okay. Cool. What? Is this facade? Facade, okay. Oh, really? Cool. Okay. What's in here? Okay. Okay, Route 225. So, there's nothing. Okay, nothing. So we just... all there is here is Makuhita from Swarm. From the Swarm. Okay. So nothing. Nothing new. So we just battle the trainers here. Then we can head to Route 227 and Stark Mountain. I think that's where I'm going to end stream. Do you like... Sorry, the heart emoji just keeps getting in the way. Do you like Aura Guardian or Riley from Diamond and Pearl Anime and Games? It's fine. I don't necessarily like nor dislike him, so yeah, it's a neutral party for me. It's fine. Oh, Garchomp's in the lead. Perfect. Wow, this might be my first 4-hour stream. We might reach 4 hours here, so... okay. And then tomorrow, our focus will be catching the legendaries. All of them. Oh, some more berries. Yay, some more berries. Okay, what do we plant? Greppa, Hondu, Kelpsie. We have Pomeg already. Okay, let's plant some Pomeg berries. Oh, I should not water immediately. I honestly forgot why I even decided to plant tomato berries when I'm not gonna use them. I don't need any spicy puffins, and I don't need to reduce any speed EVs from any of my Pokemon. So basically, tomato berries for me are useless. Okay, we have that going on. Oh, okay. It just gives you options. Oh. You know, I would love to do this more often, like stream for 4 hours. But the problem is, when the clock strikes 12 noon, it's so hard to get some seats in the place where I eat. You know, the store where I eat. So I have to be like an hour early before lunchtime, which is why I normally end stream at around 11 o'clock. But now, I'm just gonna buy some pizza or what so have you. I'm just gonna buy whatever I want. I'm gonna stream for as long as I want. I stream for 5 hours. Let's do 5 hours. My recording right now is 3 hours and 34 minutes. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun. Because again, I haven't done this post game in years. I haven't seen, well, in the case of Brilliant Diamond, this is my first time here. The last time I've been in these routes was way back in the Generation 4 Diamond and Pearl and Platinum games. So this is my first time seeing everything in the Generation 8 version. So I want to enjoy this experience. Dubious disc for Porygon Z. Okay. But where's the upgrade? I haven't seen the upgrade yet. Is that an upgrade over there? Yes. Fresh water, sure, thank you. Which is why, if you notice, in my first episodes, I've been just going through the cities or the towns or the routes, just picking up items I see. I don't even check if there are any hidden items because I've already been there. So, in this case, this is my first time here in the Generation 8 game, so I'm checking everything. Revive. Okay. Did we get the item over there? Wait, not yet. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. Are we at level... No, not yet. Okay. Plus, in yesterday's stream, I barely lasted an hour. So, I just defeated the Pokemon League and ended stream because I had some stuff to do. So, this is just me, like, making up for yesterday. So, if today and yesterday should be a total of 6 hours, and yesterday I only streamed for 1 hour, then I could go to a maximum of 5 hours today. So, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna have fun. I should have used Earthquake, but I think Donphan is sturdy. It's either sturdy or Sand Veil, right? I think those are the abilities of Donphan. Wow, plus 5 on the attack stat for 310. That's cool. Okay. Get down over here. Let's let the others reach level 79. There's no new Pokemon here, so other than a swarm of Makuhita. Wait. How do you get over there? What? Item. Okay. how do you get over there? Oh, this is so cool. Okay, this is so cool. Then you could head over here. If I start down... Oh, it's the main road. Okay. Wow. Okay, the maze here is amazing. But it's not really a maze because you're not thinking much. You're just following the road. But, dude, the construction of this route is amazing. Oh, you can choose what double battle you want. You can choose what double battle you want. Which one's best? We're out route 220 what? 225? Is this 225? Yeah, it's 225. Okay, let me check. Trainers. Oh, I haven't seen these ones yet. Okay. Oh, potential. These are the potentials. So the best option for doubles is the Ranger and the Psychic. I'm gonna go with the Ranger and the Psychic. Or we could do... It's the Ranger and someone else. So the Ranger and... No, it's the Ranger and the Bird Keeper. So it's this one. This is the best option for doubles. And we got our 2 starters. Come on, Ranger, look down. Yes. I actually didn't consider the lead. Our lead is Infernape, right? So it's actually good because the other one is a Psychic. I mean, not that it's gonna make any difference, but you know. I can't wait to team build for Sword and Shield. That's most likely going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be team building for Sword and Shield tomorrow. So after stream. So I'm so excited for that. Because once I'm done with team building, that's the time I get to decide whether I stick with Shield because that's what I have right now. Or if I go for Sword. I'm gonna buy a Sword cartridge. Because in terms of what I like more, I genuinely like Sword more than Shield. So the reason why I bought Shield is because it had the exclusive Galarian Ponyta, I think. And I was trying to complete that in my Kanto Pokemon Home Dex or something like that. So I don't mind buying Sword even if I have Shield because I genuinely like Sword more. The problem is going to be Scarlet and Violet. I have both and I like both. So I don't know which one I'm going to play on stream. So yeah, let's see, 79. Go down there. And we challenge the Psychic. So we're still gonna battle the Psychic. It's a good thing we have Shadow Claw and Infernape. Also, I decided to go for Rock Slide and target the Swallow instead of going for Flame Wheel targeting the Skarmory because I knew that Skarmory could be sturdy. So I hit Rock Slide, so I hit both of them. So that's going to disable the sturdy of the Skarmory. So when it got hit by the Scald of Empoleon, so it didn't have sturdy anymore. That's what gave us the immediate knockout. Slowbro, oh no. Oh no, you have a high defense, buddy. So, does this one shot? It doesn't. Okay. I expected that. Wow, Surf. Ouch. Oh boy. Let's just do it again. Oh, hold on. You have Pokemon Shield, so I'll buy Pokemon Sword so we could complete each other's dexes, right? How's that sound? I actually like that idea because I really like Sword. I really like Sword. So I love me some Galarian Darmanitan. Although I'm not sure if it's gonna make the final team, considering how I construct my team. But if it did, dude, I think I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna get so excited to play Pokemon Sword. We have less than 10 max repels remaining. Anything else over here? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the battle tower area. What's this? Better be good. HP up. Okay, money. Money. Okay, so this brings us back to... This brings us back to the fight area. Yeah, we've been here a while ago. This is where we started, essentially, right? So, we go back... hold on. It's kind of tough to go from there. I think we should go from here. It's easier to get to Stark Mountain from there. I'm just gonna finish route 227 and then I'm gonna end stream. Okay, so once we see Stark Mountain, that's our end point for today. Wow, 4-hour stream. I love it. I love it. If securing a seat at the store where I eat is not a problem every day, I would stream 4 hours at minimum every day. It's just too big of a problem for me, considering that I need to trade. Because my Geodude evolves to Grappler. Okay. Let's save that for tomorrow. Okay, let's save that for tomorrow. Okay, Route 227. I'm gonna do the trainers first. Then for the catches, we already have the Rhydon, but we don't have a Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is 5%. We already have Fearow. We have Weezing. Skarmory 5%, so no. Numel 5%, so no. Camerupt, okay. We're gonna do Camerupt. And the Radar is Torkoal. At night, we have a Bayonet and Spinda for the Swarm. Okay, so... one more Radar Pokemon, Torkoal. But in terms of like catching regular catches, Weezing and Camerupt are our targets here. So while our Max Repel is up, let's defeat some trainers. Who's in the lead? Okay. Let's defeat the trainers here. Are we seriously gonna go 4.5 hours? Or 5 hours? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm still enjoying. I'm not sleepy at all. I don't feel like I'm on 3 hours sleep. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm still excited. Inner focus. Alakazam level up already? Not yet. Okay. Bigger round. Okay. If I go down, I go back to where I started. So we go here. Oh. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. So Stark Mountain is up there. Oh, thank you. Oh. Do you like Crasher Wig? He's fine. He's fine. Oh, this is still under Route 227. There's Buck. The Magma Stone, okay. I'm actually glad that she stopped me because I was gonna head straight for the ledge and there was an item over there. Meow. Okay, meow. Buck is Flint's brother. Really? I actually didn't know that. Because Buck is in the post game. So I don't know anyone from the post game. So, yeah. Persian, okay. Yeah. I mean, Flint of the Elite Four. I know Flint, but I didn't know Buck was his brother. It's 12 o'clock here right now, so I'm assuming over there is like 8 in the evening. Oh, sorry, 9 in the evening. Dude, I'm honestly so excited right now. I can't contain my excitement. I kind of want to buy Pokemon Sword like right now. Like once stream ends, I want to buy Pokemon Sword before even having lunch. Like, oh, money. Is the Max Repel is the Max Repel done? Okay, there it is. No. There's the camera. Oh, I forgot to switch Alakazam. Okay, my bad. got the Camerupt. So let's just look for a Weezing. And then the Radar Torkoal. Okay. So Weezing and then the Radar Torkoal. So Weavile is now level 79 as well. We got the Camerupt. Great, that's great. Oh, sorry. No. It's most likely going to be like this, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And even here, the wild Pokemon are already very strong. Charcoal. Okay. Charcoal. Weezing. Oh gosh. Well, we are looking for a Weezing, so I guess it's fine for now. Weezing is at 10%. Oh gosh, I went too far. This is me not paying attention. Next we go there. Graveler. Weezing is at 10%. Yes, it's 10%. Okay. Then Bayonet is 10% at night. Alright. Spiky shield, okay. Good thing we're not using contact moves. Okay, so everybody's level 79 now. And I think when I started stream, everybody was like level 71. I think Roserade started at level 71 this morning, so... Or at the start of the stream. So 4 hours later, it's 79. Wow, okay. Considering that we're in the level 70s, that's actually pretty fast. Okay, let's bring back Garchomp. Is it like this? Okay. We're at Stark Mountain now. What's over here? A Dragon Tamer. Okay, cool. Let's get these let's get that item real quick. Stark Mountain. Our new... Oh, Gyarados. Okay, I thought it was a Magikarp. I thought I heard the cry of a Magikarp. What would a dragon tamer be doing here with a Magikarp? Okay, so for Stark Mountain, our catch is only at the interior. We have Slugma 5% and Magcargo. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, so we're at 4 hours right now. Wow, a life orb. Okay, cool. Where's the Weezing? Weezing is an anytime spawn, right? Yeah, Weezing is an anytime spawn. It's always 10%. Okay. Where is it? No item there. How about here? Protein. Wow. Okay, we're good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so let's head back to the start of this route because we already know where Stark Mountain is going to start, right? So let's go back to the start and we try to find the Weezing and the Radar Torkoal and we end stream there. Okay, so let's look for our Weezing in this grass patch over here. Oh no, it's Route 226. Okay, my bad, my bad. So that means the biggest patch of grass, the one in the middle, I think. Okay, let me double check that. So is it this one? No, it's not this one. This isn't the biggest patch of grass here. The biggest one. Oh, okay. Okay. Still haven't found the Weezing, gosh. Okay. The largest patch of grass is the one over here. This one, okay. So this is where we will be searching for the Weezing and the Torkoal. I might as well start with the radar. We might as well start right now. Furthest is the one up here. Oh, sorry. Furthest. Wait! Skarmory? Oh! Skarmory is a 5% regular spawn. Okay. I didn't know that. No, I did know that. I just forgot that. Okay. I was reading a while ago. I forgot. Oh, too bad. Okay. Skarmory is a 5%. We actually found it. Okay. Did it use Screech? Is that Screech? No, it's Metal Sound. Okay, Metal Sound. Okay, so what do we do here? We're 23 levels higher. It could be Sturdy, but it could have Brave Bird. So I have to take it... I have to take it easy. 80, 120, 60, 75, 60. Oh no, I should have went with... Oh, it was a crit. It was a crit, so that means... if I use it again, it's going to do less damage, so it could survive. Why are Ultra Balls so unreliable in the post-game? Okay, and it used Iron Defense, so it could take another one. Matter of fact, I think it can now take a Brick Break, but I'm gonna stick with Dragon Claw just in case. I don't want to risk it. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. Oh, good thing I did not. Oh gosh. If it uses Brave Bird on Garchomp again, it will KO. I need to swap to something that resists Brave Bird. And if we knock this out, well, it's going to start a chain, so... Okay, that's it for you, buddy. That's it for you. Nice. Yeah, I know Skarmory has a low catch rate. Oh gosh. Does it KO? Not yet. But I think the next one will. Got it. Okay. We got it. Oh man, that was close. And I was so worried about that one. Nearest. Let's do the nearest. Man, what a way to like grind some catches. If you're looking for a Pokemon with a good nature, with some good IVs, all you have to do is chain them. Amazing. Okay. Garchomp did not level up yet, right? So it stays in the front. It stays in front. Yeah. 113. Let's do furthest. Right on. Oh, I remember last time the Primeape spawned when we went to the second furthest one, right? Let's try that technique again. Let's try it again. Let's see. 120, 176. Second furthest is this one. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. It was just luck. We just need to get lucky. $234. There's the Torkoal. We got it. Ball got it. Man, Quick Ball is so strong. Gosh. It's insane. It even catches legendaries on turn 1. It's insane. Okay. Oh, we could change some Torkoal, huh? Okay. Sure. So, all that's left to do here is the Stark Mountain, the Route 224 area, and the legendaries. Okay, so we will be doing that on the next stream, which is most likely going to be tomorrow. I now know how to use the Poké Radar, so we won't consume as much time with it as we did today, thankfully. Alright, so I kind of know how it works now. So I'm just gonna heal here. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day farming shards in the underground, so we could buy those slates. We could trade them for those slates in the Romana Park for the legendaries. So, yeah. We'll save here, and we call it a stream. Alright, so that concludes our stream for today. I had so much fun. I hope you all did as well. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining in the fun. 4 hours of fun. And I'll see you again in the next one. Hopefully it's tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be on Sunday. Alright, so see ya.